Hello folks, welcome to Thursday here on the channel. My name is Joel Duggan and we're back in Satisfactory because we only have this and maybe one more stream left to go before update 6 comes out next week. We are in the middle of the Megatron Power Factory right now. This is the hallway that looks good. Everything else is kind of in a temporary state of being set up. We've got most of the machines in and most of the logistics I think sorted out. We do still have to figure out how to get these pipes up to the next floor. I think I'm going to have to refresh my memory on the best kind of ways to utilize pipe mechanics in the game. But the thing I wanted to start off with today, so I don't neglect it, is to go to the Spire Coast and tear down the existing power plants. Because they're going to get replaced with a new biome in less than a week. 4 or 5 days. So we need to do that. And I think the easiest thing to do is going to be to bring... a train... an empty train. So I'm going to build a new train and we have to move this train off of the track here. So I'm going to create like a little offshoot. Probably... honestly, I'm probably just going to bring it right next to this right here. It's only going to be temporary anyway. Dan Grice, good to see you. How's it going? Sandy is here. I may have to excuse myself in the middle of one of my non-break times. I'm expecting a package, and I might have to run downstairs, depending on what the delivery person does. I may have to run downstairs for it. I have been informed that it is indeed a package from Fixit Corporation, so fitting that I'm streaming Satisfactory right now. But no, I don't know what it is. It will be a surprise. Where is this connect? That's actually not bad. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I get away with this one? We'll see. Yes. Why can I not press E to toggle the switch? Oh, because there's a train on it. Oh, self-driving. That's why. I hope down the line they give us opportunities to remodel the trains. Like, unlock different skins for the train, so you could have like a industrial looking train, you could have like a futuristic, like magnetic looking train. I think that could be kind of fun. I hope this is long enough. Just. So we're going to bring that. We need to figure out what are these made of. Pipes, heavy industrial frames, concrete, and... no, that's not what they're made of. That's what was in it. Transportation. Heavy modular frames and pipes. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to bring that along. And what are tracks made of? Both of those. Oh, Boo, hello! Taking a break between your meetings to cook lunch. Thanks so much for being here. Good to see you, of course. So we only have 15 of those. I feel like I need more. I don't know where they are, though. Oh, we're going to need to bring all this with us, too. Well, maybe not the coffee mug. Bring some of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, so we need some heavy modular frames. So we have to go back to the main base anyway. Probably Binky, welcome back. We're going over to an older facility to tear it down because it's going to be replaced next week. So this will have this stuff in it, that stuff. I'll put all of this stuff in there. And then we basically need to just clear our inventory as best we can. So I think I had some room in this one now, so I can put things like those back. Keep some cable, I'll keep some wire. I guess I should really just put some of this stuff into an empty car. Don't want to leave myself too short. What's it being replaced with? The Spire Coast is being replaced with like a coral reef-looking place. There's an image on my latest tweet. If you go to Bang Twitter or Bang Tweet, you can share the stream, but you can also see what I've been. Well, an image that I shared of the new Spire Coast. I'm not sure what they're calling it actually. So we are going to have to get there. Don't let me forget to stop to get heavy modular frames. I think we're going to have to build some tracks. I think I'm just going to build temporary tracks right along the ground. Nothing fancy. I'm just going to get out there real quick. And we'll have to tear it all up when we're done anyway. give us an opportunity to actually think about how we would like to run a train through the ravine. Because I'd like to do it, because that would be the easiest way to hook up my starter base to everything else. Won't you get some heavy frames from the buildings? I might. I don't remember. It's on our way. Like, we have to stop here to get the heavy modular frames anyway, so... It's really not a big deal. But yes, you're right. I need the heavy modular frames to build more train cars to put the stuff in, so that's why I'm kind of like stuck. Plus, I know I have them here somewhere. Oh, I don't know how to get down without getting sucked up a tube. Here we go. I guess I have to back up. This is so temporary and bugging me, but I needed to get a train down this way. Eventually this area will look quite cool. Do you think you'll be ready for update 6? Oh yeah. They're not adding as much as I thought they were going to anymore. We are going to have to be careful of other trains, though. As a matter of fact, this is going to be really complicated. Should be able to just switch the engine though. And so far the other trains are avoiding us, which is good. I can still ram into stuff, but so far they're pretty good about not ramming into things. Yeah, they should be able. They should avoid me, so it should be fine. I just mean that it takes such a long time for me to actually stop the train. To go from 110 to 150 kilometers an hour down to nothing is it takes a while to stop, and I'm not used to having to stop for other things. The good news is we're not going to be holding up any kind of production, so that should be fine. I just have to be careful going through the roundabout, that's all. Or not even a roundabout, just the intersection in general. That's good. That'll give us some time. This guy takes about 1.5 minutes to go and drop off the load and then come back. So So we should be good. And this is going to be temporary and ugly, but we will hopefully get there. Need some concrete. I haven't been over in this area of the map in a long time. LeigerGaming, hello. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Are we off the track? I think we're off the track. So I'm just going to go straight across here. And I think we'll actually... Maybe we'll just go straight down this way. Rather than trying to navigate all through there. Probably going to be easiest. Well, I say that. Got things to take down over there too. So this is not going to be pretty. We're just going to straight up cruise along here until we get to where we need to be. It's actually going to be kind of fun to just freeform this. Just goes to show you how quickly you can get something done in this game if you're not making it look good. I remember running the train up to the bauxite. I definitely took my sweet time. I think it was here that we can get down to the coast. Oh, autosave. Yeah, but where's the fun? Of course. I mean, the fun is in making things look good for me. Oh, not that way. Perfect. Can I really not get up there? let's just go straight down. So we will go up and take one last look at this before I take it down. I'll go back and get the train. Also, because tracks are powered, can you use the hover pack in your tracks? Like, will it grab power from the tracks when it runs low? Looks like yes. Very cool. It's funny, we've been down in that Gold Coast so long now, you forget how diverse the biomes are. This actually took way less time than I thought to get the train out here. I thought this was going to take a long time. Okay. This is not going to be a pretty ride, but we'll get there. So I'm thinking eventually I'd like to have something hovering through the air here. Have a train go down this ravine, but it'll have to wait. So this is where we're making half of the power currently in the world, and we've been able to replace it, but we have yet to tear this down. It's also where we're making, or used to be making, all of our plastic and rubber. We were taking, I think, the 2 nodes on the right, we're going for plastic and rubber. So all of this and all of this is going to have to be torn out because it's all going to be replaced. I don't know where the new biome starts and stops, so I think once we're up into what looks like foliage for the northern forest, we should be okay. Does anybody in the chat know the actual border? Like, this should all be fine. I don't have to remove this, because I can just leave all this in, because this is all part of the infrastructure to this original factory. I need to come through here with a chainsaw, obviously. So yeah, here's what all of that oil that we're bringing up in those pipes is coming into here. So we're making fuel in this, or we're now making fuel in a different location. Then we have the blue ones are plastic, and the purple ones in the back are, I think it's all plastic, actually. I don't know if we're making any rubber. Easy enough to find out. Everything should still be color-coded, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Fuel, heavy oil residue, and then this is all plastic. And so those pipes are coming in down that line there. So we can leave all of this in. I think I'll just kind of like scale it back to somewhere's on the other side of the bridge. I'll go from there. I remember it took a long time to get these pipes in this hypertube in, but after it was in, what a nice change. So let's just keep our eye on the biome stuff here. This is all very clearly northern forest. I would say maybe about here is where we can delete stuff. We should be good. From what you can find out, the canyon won't be changed? Are you sure? I feel like this side of the canyon is considered the Spire Coast. No, I guess, yeah, I can see how the canyon would be its own thing. Alright, well maybe just to save us some time, we'll leave this hook up right here, and then we'll take everything else out from here over. Missing plates. I need to learn how to make some hypertube cannons too. I feel like that would probably help us get around a little bit more. We'll leave this here and then start removing some of this stuff. But I guess I should take one last look here so y'all can see what we had going on. It was a really cool idea of just kind of building these. It's just straight up fuel generation, nothing fancy, right into fuel generators from refineries. So there's a oil node over there, an oil node there, one there, and then two here. These are the two that are turning into plastic. And then we had this other cool thing down there. Which was the resin that's coming in is all just getting synced for points. Not that we get very much. But then along here, we've got this kind of cool conveyor pattern. So this took a little while to get built and look cool. So it's a little sad that I gotta take it out, but we gotta do the thing. So we'll leave the hypertube in, obviously. But we'll start deleting all kinds of stuff here. Oh, does that? No. We'll have this hooked up to here for power. Oh. Because once we start turning off those generators, there's not going to be any power coming from this side. This wall took a while to get right as well. This pipe wall. It's a long way down. I should probably change. Yeah, this took a while to figure out. I think if we start to do more plastic and stuff in this area, we're probably just going to build everything here rather than moving it all back to the original factory. I don't know if I want to keep the original factory. I don't particularly like it all that much anymore. But this is like about the time in playing Satisfactory where I was learning like how to overlap things and how to do all the different connections to make it look nice and tidy. I guess I should probably not delete all of the things in case we need access. This should maybe take an hour or so. I'd love it if I could finish this by my first break, but I don't think we're going to get that far. The good news is this late in the game we have a really large inventory, so it should not be a lot of trips back and forth to the train. We should be able to just get rid of this and be on our way. Think of all the things you'll get back. Yeah, there's going to be some things like motors and heavy modular frames and a lot of plates. Not that I need plates. There's going to be a lot of plates. Because you get infinite resources in this game, it's not quite like Minecraft where you'd want to save everything, you know? I should have checked this before I removed it off the grid, but we can check now, I guess. So we are losing... I believe I cut the power off. Yeah, we're losing 3,000 megawatts. So it's not the end of the world. We've already replaced that with the temporary stuff on the other end. But I like all these were decorated, like they've got these like pontoon things and yeah. Was a nice dream. I mean, really, it's just a starter facility. It's not nearly as in-depth as the stuff I'm doing now, so it's a pain to delete it, but it's not like it's frustrating or I'm not upset about it. This took a long time though. I could probably do it faster now, but definitely took a long time. The pipes were challenging to get all looking nice. I almost wish there was a way that you could highlight everything in an area, you know, like stuff that you can't see, stuff that's like built in rocks, just to kind of minimize any kind of like tracking the game might be doing for stuff that you're deleting that you can't see is under the water and stuff like that. Like these little things would be annoying to leave out and around. I haven't even seen the new Biome in game outside of like watching a couple of Let's Plays, so when it does get here, it'll be fun to come over and see what's what. Oh yes, I'm gonna get rid of the beacons too. Those are a pain in the butt to craft. I would like to not leave those around. Remember to get that one too. Not the most exciting thing, but it'll be nice to have the clear area when the new biome starts. I definitely would not want to be cleaning this up with a bunch of like new biome material like all around it, you know, like trees growing through it and rocks sitting in place. Like it would be a real pain. Yeah, these like stacked pipe configurations, they were fun to make. They look really cool. I'm almost sad that we're hiding a lot of the pipes in the new build. With this speed, you might be done. Well, that's good to know. It's one thing I do like about Satisfactory is like the multiple delete function. I do like that. There's a lot here, though. These are the ones that are going to take a while with all the belts. If I could see everything from a distance, it would certainly speed stuff up. And of course, I've painted a lot of this green, and that means that there's stuff in the water that is the same color as the water, which makes it hard to see. But yeah, trying to figure out how to do all those pipes, definitely a learning experience. I'm glad I did it. You definitely pick up some tips and tricks. I really wish there was a better solution for wiring in this game. I do feel like what they've got is not the best. It's certainly the least fun. Yeah, like getting all this stuff with these belts going up and down, that took a long time. Maybe I'll just try to get it all done before the sun goes down. Oh, we're coming up on our first return to the train. These are awful to try and delete, like, they take forever to try and grab. And it won't let you do it in the water. Like, the hitbox on them is tiny. So I don't use them anymore. Like, you can be aiming right at it and it won't use the, it won't connect. Oh, there's that beacon. We should probably take the moment and go dump everything into a train car. We can at least use the belts to Get going a little bit faster. Yeah, the hitbox for the wall-mounted electrical outlets are also like that, I agree. So I can pull the train a bit closer now, I think. So not quite by the first break, I don't think we'll have this done, but close. Have I deleted all the generators? Yes. I never realized that you run slow on pipes no matter what. You can't sprint on pipes. Stormdance, thanks. Yeah, I guess it's good to kind of like see the process of like where I started, and so anybody that's starting out playing the game doesn't think like they have to build Devastator their first time out, you know? If anything, I would advise against doing a Mega Factory. They're not, they're a lot of work, and they just, from what I can tell, they just look like they contribute to a lot of lag. You're better off doing smaller stuff. But I don't know, at that point you're making a choice to play the game not because of how you want to play it, but more for performance. So I don't know, I think it's fine. I mean, I'm invested already in the big project, so like I'm going to continue with them, but had I not been, when I learned more about the lag stuff, then I might have gone for smaller factories. And in the future I might, you know, like having the big Megatron Power Factory and the big Devastator, that doesn't mean that means that we have to have only those two builds. Like, we can do other stuff in the world too. Unless something really drastic happens, I imagine this is the save that I will play through until release. I might even look at a mod to see if I can't copy my factory from from the experimental save, the Metroplex, and put that in the same world, that could be kind of fun. To like, rather than have to rebuild it, I could just copy it over. I don't even know if that's possible. Yeah, if it wasn't for these belts, this would be done. No, there's nothing in the grasslands on this save. This save is all north map. It's all northern forest, dune desert, whatever the area is that we got the quartz from. I can't remember the name of it. We are in northern forest, Spire Coast, the canyon, nothing in the Crater Lakes. Oh, I've got some stuff up in the red jungle. No, not the red jungle, the pink one, whatever the pink one is. Yeah, on one hand I can sort of see why Minecraft doesn't do that, just because there's also the bragging factor, right, of putting in the hours to remove something in Minecraft. Like we had loading ready run on the Spawn Chunks talking about like just mining for the sake of mining, you know, as part of the game, part of the gameplay cycle. So I get it. I don't want to do it, but I do get it. Uh-oh. We need to make our first trip to the train. Thinking the other day, it would be nice if they gave us a double-decker train cars. TikTok, 1 hour has been reached. Thank you, Sandy. Appreciate that. We don't really have a break train to go on. You know, I think for the sake of just getting this done, we can probably just... Well, no, you know what? This is going to take a while. All right. If you're new to the stream, I take a break once an hour. My moderators are lovely and remind me to do so. You should too. Stand up, give yourself a break, and we'll come back with more Satisfactory. This won't take very long. We'll be done in another 20 minutes or so with this particular teardown, and then we can go right back to building on the Megatron factory. So it should be a good time. I will be right back. Alright. Back to the Deconstructione. You can still hear the refineries. That's weird. Thank you, Sandy. I've had that happen. Ghost factories. Oh, interesting. Hopefully that's something that will go away in update 6. Although they're not putting in the new foundations in update 6, apparently they're really buggy. I'm not sure how they got released into experimental if they're that buggy. Water is obviously pretty buggy too. I seem to remember this from this area. Working out here was not fun. Yeah, it would have been a pain if they had included it in the update. But I mean, then again, like, it's still early access. Like, they can still push a patch to early access. You know, like if something happened where the game was crashing in early access, they would be able to push a fix to it. So, but yes, I mean, it's better to have them let you know a week ahead of time. By the way, these are buggy. They won't be in it. Rather than you waiting on the day and finding out as everyone else finds out that they're buggy. That wouldn't be fun either. Alright, so I'm going to leave some of these foundations to last. So we can find our way back out to the train, no problem. Thankfully, you don't have to delete the wires. The wires will just kind of come with the power poles, which is nice. I'm excited for new parts though, because I'd like to create better, like, what look like big power poles in the world. Because you can run little power poles all over the world, but I feel like running big ones as your main power line makes a lot of sense. And by big ones, I mean like just ones that you make up, something that you make look more robust than it actually is. I wouldn't mind if they actually said, like, if you want to move power more than a certain distance, you'd have to do something else, but I guess train tracks kind of take care of that. Is this the area that's been updating? Yes, Bryn. Yeah. Yeah, so on the map, we're in the Spire Coast, which is that pink area at the very top. We're kind of right in the ocean part of it. So all of this is changing into something much nicer. Not that this was bad, it was just a little on the dull side. Something I've definitely learned from this build was, like, if you don't design something to look good the first time, like this offshoot part, I never liked it, but you never really return to it to fix it. You know, like, you're not gonna really, if you're never here, if you never have to come back, not something you drive by all the time, then you're probably just not gonna work on it. Oh, that's now all not powered. Whoops. Right, we'll have to get there the other way. Should be just about everything. Do I have any other... Oh, there's still a couple of beacons over there. I have to make sure I get those. Totally agree. I built a really ugly power plant, and though I thought I'd fixed it up, but I haven't been back since. Nope. If once you... Out of sight, out of mind, I find in this game. So where are those beacons? Yeah, there's definitely a the sound effect for a refinery there. I think they're over there. Oh yeah, they're way over there. I think I see one. Don't know where the other one is. Oh crap. Well, you can keep the beacon. Not worried about it. They'll just get converted into map beacons with the new update anyway. I don't think we missed anything, so that's good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the track behind us as we go. That way we don't have to worry about it. There's a spot here I might tear down too, but it won't take very long. It will be fun to try to build something permanent in this area. And I know I've said this a number of times in the last few streams, but I am really looking forward to putting in like a permanent train system around the world. That could be fun. It's the kind of thing I would do sooner on a new playthrough. I would probably end up doing more train stuff as soon as I could. Like I would beeline for trains as fast as I probably could. The good news, without a lot of these platforms, it's not going to be a hard time moving this track. What an excellent place to stop. Couldn't have timed that better. Wow. So apparently the stuff up here on the right isn't part of the change. This I want to get rid of just because it's ugly and temporary, and planned on doing something with it, but then just never got around to it. Just because I realized how much of a pain in the butt it is to move liquid around. So I just kind of placed a bunch of stuff and measured a bunch of things, but yeah, we can just get rid of this. This is going to take no time. I've been up to the right, or was it left? So on the map, I'm right here, in this little area here. I mean, I'm probably not good. I don't think I would keep these the way that they are anyway. Like if I came through with my new knowledge in Satisfactory after building these like 2 years ago, I don't think I would build them the same way. So I'm sure we're fine to just get rid of them. Do I have any beacons in here? Just the one. I feel like this is one of those things where I did it when I was like in the mood for playing but wasn't sure what I wanted to build. And so I just ended up doing a bunch of nonsense in here. This, I remember this took a long time because this was before you could zoop the foundations. So this was like one by one. It took eons. Way longer than it should have. But it's ugly, and I would very much like to get rid of it. Looking back through the development videos and feel spoiled to have started in Update 5. Yep. Not to call you out, but yeah, Update 5 would have been a really good time to get into the game. I feel like you would have been, like, not overwhelmed, but there would have been just a lot. It would have been a really good investment, you know, especially if you happen to pick it up on a Steam sale or on the cheap from Epic Games. Of course, I missed a couple. think we're good. Up on the high hall, all that side is untouched. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't think anything up here would be changed. There's a lot of people that have built there because it's such a resource-heavy spot. So I can see why they wouldn't change that. That rock came out of nowhere. So we are going to have to change a couple things here. I think what I'll do is I'll pull all the way in, and I'll just delete all of this. Oh, autosave. What's the best starting location? It's up on the hill, right behind me. Right up there, where you see all that green stuff? That's the best place to start. Yep, right up there. Because you've got coal right over here, you've got quartz. There's a limestone node right up there on the mountain. There's all kinds of stuff. Nope, not in that tree area. Not that I remember. Unless they've changed it. Not in those trees, no. It's the red forest and the pink forest you gotta worry about for spiders. I really hope that they have a mode in the game that will allow you to play in peaceful mode. Because you don't get anything really outside of the alien organism, like meat stuff. So you need a little bit to do some of the MAM research, but you don't need it for food or anything like that, really. So I'd rather them just give us a peaceful mode where we can just play this game without any animals, because I don't care. Like, it's not, one, it's not why I play the game, and two, not to be super critical, but like the mobs in the game are not that good. They're repetitive. They look funny. They're buggy. My gosh, they're buggy. That's done there. We can remove this. Then we just build ourselves an engine on this side and we're off. I fixed the Bone Crusher train. I don't know what was wrong with it. I didn't have to change anything. I just had to drive it a little bit and get it to sort itself out, and that was the end. And that is now going to start moving again. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Now the question is, do I want to bring... I probably want to bring all this stuff down to Megatron. So I have to figure out a way to get onto Megatron. I think if I go on that other track, I can do it. I should probably just put in a track. Make this work. I'm missing a connection here that I need to... This is why I can't take the brake train and send it all over the network, because this one track attaches to the wrong side. Yeah. So this is outbound, this is inbound. So I need to attach this. Hmm. So that stays like that. This is inbound. That won't work there. Right. This can't be any shorter, I don't think. Oh, it can. So in theory, we should be able to get that to connect. Yep. Alright, so you both go outbound. Right side, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. That needs to be a block signal. Then this has to connect back this way. Because this would be right-hand drive. So then path signal on the way into the intersection and block signal on the way out. So that should be fine. It's an ugly color green, but that should solve the problem. So now the real test is if I go back in the train and I set this to auto drive, if I can get it to auto drive to Megatron. And we'll just see. We'll have to just see. Edit timetable, Megatron. Well, it's found a way there. That was fast. I imagine we're going to go around in a circle. Because this could be good, because this means that I could potentially choose a different station when I go on break, and then the train would go for a much longer ride throughout the world. This is probably going to go to the not Bone Crusher. What's the other station? Mixmaster. It's probably going to take a left and go to Mixmaster. And then come up behind this guy here on the left. Yeah, just because it's the closest part to turn around, right? Nice. So I knew I was missing something along the route to create a closed loop. It's so much nicer to just not have to touch the controls. Like, I mean, I know it's just a matter of holding down, you know, your forward key, but not having to worry about which tracks you're going to switch. So we should go left here and go around all of the stops. And they're going to let us go through because we had the momentum. Nice. You guys get to see a good view of Devastator on the break, which could be really cool once I get around to turning this into something that looks nice. So see this part here, this purple part? That's going to be eventually the chest piece on Devastator. So I'm looking forward to that. And we should hang a left. Nice. Bryn, you haven't started working with trains yet? Nice, yeah. They're finicky. You really need like big turns. So what I've found is that you need a 3x3 set of 8-meter foundations will give you a 90-degree turn. So if you need to do a full U-turn, you need a 3x6 platform. And even then, it says it'll hook up, but then it won't. I find that the reasons why the train doesn't actually connect quite frustrating. Well, now we've got all kinds of stuff here. All kinds of parts. Yeah, train tutorials are great. Who did I watch that had a really good tutorial? Nilious? Nilous, I think is his user handle. So we're going to stop here because I think I don't have the right amount of blocks in this situation. Let's turn off auto drive. Or self-driving. And then I created this extra track, but I did not create another block signal here. Why is that not working? Oh, I don't have enough. Circuit boards. Here we go. So what's happening as a train lesson, just so you know, and this is new, I think it was update 5. So see the yellow block and the purple block? This train won't come into the purple block because it sees the other train is on the purple. And so what we need to do is separate this so that this is not the same block. That did not do what I thought it was going to do, though. It's not what we want either. Oh, I'm not worried about this train, actually. What I should do is just extend the platform a bit, and then just delete the track. I don't really feel like messing around with this right now. It could be because the train is so close. That's another reason why it might not be letting us do the thing. Nilaus, I think. Yeah. He's got like a purple and yellow logo. Plays like Oxygen Not Included. A new Voxel Factory game. I can't remember the name of the Voxel Factory game. It looks cool. I think it's because this is one piece. Yep, that's him. See, now it says it's green. So when you look at them now, they're all separate. So now we can bring in this extra train. There's actually a command, SweetSandi. I'm not sure what Cosmic set it up to be, but we have a link to a spreadsheet for Bryn, and anybody else that's new to Satisfactory, that highlights other Satisfactory content creators, like I'm Kibitz, It's Bits, Total Eclipse. Like, there's a spreadsheet that just links to like their Twitch and their YouTube channels. You might be able to find it in the commands. It's probably like, I'm not sure what she... Hold on. Why don't, rather than me making you guess, why don't I just go look it up? I'm sure I can find it. Satisfactory. I don't see... Maybe the sheet's ready, but the command is not? I'll take a look on my break. See if I can figure it out. It's alright. I don't think it exists, Sandy, so sorry to send you on a wild goose chase, but I don't think it exists. Alright, so we need to trash all of these. And we need to get ourselves set back up. I would prefer to be wearing the jetpack. I don't need the beacons. Okay, so this is the one that seems to have all of our stuff in it. So let's go with a green. Tend to make those green. This looks like it has a lot of like high-end stuff in it, so we'll go with blue for you. I'm gonna put all the things we don't normally use in here. And then this one, just a mix of everything. And what could we put in here? I guess this could be probably more rods. Kind of an odds and ends. I try to color code the trains just so it's a little bit easier to see what's in them. I wish you could label them. Beacons and color cartridges go better in this one. Rubber. Shulkers on wheels. Know exactly what they are. 100%. Probably going to need the copper. I definitely don't need that many motors. All right. All right, that should be good. Do I have food and stuff? I do. I've got food, I've got runners, I've got hovers, I've got jetpacks, got gas. It should be good. Well, I said it was going to take an hour and it took 2, but we're back. It's alright, I can stream for a while today, so we're good. So to take a look at where we left off, we were up on that top floor, and I was trying to work out the logistics of getting our final gas pipes up there, our fuel pipes. Diluted fuel pipes. Gonna need an auto sorter of some kind, and we'll be sending stuff into a sink all the time. Yes, the smart splitters are really cool for that. Yeah, Brent, I agree. They have to be big in order to get anything done, but once they're set up, they're quite cool. I wish there were smaller bins. I find that the storage things in this game are just massive. So we need to figure out how to get this pipe up to the top floor and looking cool. And we also have to figure out how to get 4 pipes in each of these up there looking cool. And I think my decision at the end of the last stream was to keep 3 and just hide the 4th somewhere and do it that way. And it seems like it might be the best idea. We don't have the ability to... I think I probably want to add some layers. So for folks that were wondering, like, some of the inspiration for this, I've got one of my websites here. So this is kind of one of the ideas that I had, in addition to things like Transformers, you know, like Megatron. Where's a good picture of Megatron? Something that's not so normal. That's a really cool wheeljack. Wow. I like that. Not the movie Megatron. I want kind of like the cartoony. There's one. Yeah, so we're using Megatron as like color and design shapes for some of the inspiration, but I also really like some of the Cybertron stuff. And the Cybertron from War for Cybertron is there's a lot of circles. So I thought I would try to capitalize on that and see what I can come up with. But we need to remove these squares in the middle because they are throwing me off. And I think for now I'm just going to bring... I think I want a gap there. I don't know why. It might be for the pipes. I gotta go double check the height. That door should not be there. Yes, I think I do want that gap to be there. Okay. So we'll start with that. So I can't quite do the concentric circles, but I can maybe utilize this and just, I'll go with vertical mode. And then we'll just delete that middle layer. This might be easier from below, actually. Oh, it's not. It's harder to do these vertically because you lose your spot where you're aiming. I thought originally I wanted to see the pipes come up through here, but I don't know if I do anymore. This is why I'm disappointed that I can't use the half foundations, because I was going to use them to create some detail around this ring. But they're not going to be in update 6, so... Oh boo, no worries. Thanks very much. I always appreciate anybody that kind of lurks and hangs out during their workday. That's great. I mean, it gets more eyeballs on the stream. And oh, that reminds me, actually, I should change. Now that we're done the teardown, I should change the stream title. Which browser window is it? This one. There we go. I feel like I missed one here. Yeah, there's definitely one missing here. There are two there. see if we can fix this. Cool. Getting pretty good at that. So there was one missing on the bottom, and I think it just caused it to be missing all the way up. Thanks so much, Bryn. I appreciate the lurk. You can use Bang Lurk if you want. It's a fun little inside joke amongst the crew. I might change the autosave to once an hour. It'd be good for breaks anyway. I guess I don't want to put those in if I'm going to delete them anyway. So if we have the pipes come up through here, and that might be where they go. For now, it's a very convenient way for us to get in here. And I think I'm comfortable enough to remove this part now too. This should be a 9 by 9 square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, sorry, 11. 11 by 11. That's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So I don't need this. Forgot to highlight my message. Previous message, please. Did I miss something? Could have some faint light in the gap, like a circle gap. Yeah. Speaking of breaks, we're close to 2 hours. Oh yeah, yeah. We're coming up on that. So I still don't know if I want to have a floor here or if I'm going to have a hole in the middle. I don't think the floor is going to go all the way out. I think I might want to continue this up to this level. But this is the part where I might want to use the foundations to make it wider. But I guess I'd want something to stand on. Now, I probably want it to be... Yeah, that could make sense. That could make sense. So how far would I have to come up here? So that works out. So what we would probably need to do is have this go back. That's gonna be tough. But this will at least cover up the Z fighting that you see on the flat. The flat plane. Right, so that covers that up. That gets us to this level. And then here, at this level, we could totally just go almost square on most of it. So the only parts that are going to be an arc, well, see, this is where I would love to use half foundations, because then you can cover them up with something. Oh no, wait a minute. This would be too deep. This would be another another circle. Yeah, the Z fighting is annoying. I really wish there was a way around it. Alright, well, like you said, it is break time. But that's getting there. I think once I delete the rest of those crisscross pieces, it'll start to look good. I like the gap. I like the concentric circles, like the doubling up. I think that's good. And maybe we can have something like a beam or something running along the inside to give that kind of like some sort of ribs or ridges. I know that on this one and on this one in particular, there's a couple of like black, like dark spoke-like details that I like. I might try to do something like that. That could be kind of fun too. But really, I can't dwell on this too much. What I should do is I should focus on the function of getting the pipes up and how that's going to work. That should be the next thing. So we're going to take this little train. I could just use the locomotive, but whatever. You're default. Why are you default? Don't remember the name of the train. Edit timetable. Let's see if we can add Bone Crusher. Looks good to me. See if it gives us an error. Alright, away we go. Hopefully there's no crashes. If you're new to the channel, I take a break once an hour. You should too. Get up, get a stretch, grab a drink, refresh your water, whatever it is. Maybe even grab a friend and bring them on into the stream. We will see you in 5 or 6 minutes. So I sent you to the wrong bone crusher station, and I forgot to take the UI off the screen. But I'd say successful. No crashes. We're still on the track. That's a good thing. Thank you, Sandy. So I'd say the first one to do is going to be this one here on the right-hand side. It's probably going to be the easiest one to accomplish. So before I forget, let's go into the timetable and send you to... Why is... Oh, there's a train station in the Red Forest. Let's go... I guess we can go Red Forest. Why not, right? That'd be a nice long train trip, provided it works. You're welcome, Brent. No problem. Pensive Elephant, hello. Welcome in. So we'll work on, I think, the guts of getting everything up the right way first. So right now, all of this goes up. So the yellow pipe goes up to the back. Let's just, for continuity for now, let's just go and commit to all the yellow all the time. That is the yellow. And then on the next floor is where we have to figure out what's going on. I think I have to yet add the guts underneath the third floor. Yes, this does not have anything in here yet. Okay. Not a problem. 1, 2, 3... And I think if I put this here, oh, wrong spot. Nope, that is not quite what I wanted. Because I deleted the wrong node. Make sure this works. Okay. Why do you curve around like that? That's annoying. So put these guys in. This is going to take the heavy oil residue up into the blenders. Horror Bite, welcome in. We are working on a new power factory. We just tore out the old one that was in the Spire Coast, which is getting updated with update 6 on Tuesday. And so now we're working on putting at least one working floor on this one. And we're doing diluted fuel and eventually building 400 fuel generators. The Nookie, hello, how are you? Good to see you. What happened here? That is not what I wanted. I guess that's fine. Oh, that looks kind of silly, I guess. But whatever. So that was 1, 2, 3. Don't remember why we didn't make this tighter. Maybe we can't? Looks like it works to me. Ah, doesn't reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, can I go without that one? I sure can. Perfect. McScrewgunn, I'm sorry, did I hear you right? 400? Yes. Yep. Do I have the blueprint? That's the bottom floor. I don't think I have the blueprint for the top floor. Yeah, having a good day. A busy week, but not in a bad way. Just a lot of time spent streaming. A lot of podcasting. There's a new Citadel Cafe out yesterday where Johnny, Pixel Riffs, and I talked about Lord of the Rings, the Rings of Power. So maybe I don't need these at all. Oh, I remember why I need them, yeah. Okay, is this crooked? Yeah, that's crooked. Okay. I know it doesn't matter. At least not to you. It matters to me. Alas, Erox, welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, so that is the water and the heavy oil residue. The heavy oil residue should be a heftier pipe, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, wait. It gets split. At least that's the theory. Which it is not currently being split. Okay. Having a pump here should be fine, so we should split it after the pump. And we should probably drop it down. So we have to send it to this one. So I'm guessing the best way to do that is going to be to bring it through to here, maybe? Nope, a little bit farther. Temporarily get rid of this. So after the pump. Oh, I don't have enough plastic. Annoying. Looking forward to listening to you and Pix, my regular D&D Lord of the Rings buddy, with whom I am regular bike riding, and I chat with, has COVID again, so I'm itching to digest the show. Oh, that's too bad. I hope he's feeling better soon. COVID again for the second time. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not a perfectionist, and I'm not sure what you were talking about. Who, what, when, where, how? Plastic. We have rubber on us as well? No. Oh yeah, we did. Anything else we're missing? Probably a good idea to grab some more concrete. Oh yeah, school teacher. Yeah, there was an article here on CBC about, you know, the back to school risks and all that kind of stuff. Thankfully, I'm long out of school, and school is not part of my profession, so I do not have to worry about that. Realizing that we are one fall away from a potentially disastrous end. I should probably heal up a bit. I think in update 6 your health slowly regains, which is nice. Did I say fall? No. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I wish you could change the camera angle so you could be like below yourself rather than kind of riding in this little crevice. Speaking of, oh, I needed to be downstairs anyway, didn't I? Whoops. So I don't know if this is going to work. We're going to find out. Filling up. Yep, looks like it's working. We'll see if it gets all the way up to the top. So there should be 300 potentially coming through here, but I've discovered that we need pumps somewhere along the line here because it's just not quite enough. It stops at about here, so it fills the pipe but the flow won't go anywhere. Although I guess if it fills up the pipe, yeah, so there's nothing in it, so it can't do it that way. And that pump down there is supposed to have a head lift of 50. I wish once the pumps were on the pipes that you could select it somehow and get it to still show you how far it goes. Because like if I can't, once I click, it doesn't show me the, oh, there it goes. So there's the end of the pump right there. So we've got to put another pump in that section. But I wish you could do that without putting in another one, you know? So it was somewhere around there. Guess we'll go up and try to eyeball it in the middle. I knew this was going to be a problem, but that's fine. We'll have to try and make him look cool. was in this section here, I think. So maybe that's what we put here. To hide this section. Oh, that's a pain. This doesn't have a midsection. I don't think... Oh, I should have deleted both of those. No, that doesn't reach. So I guess the thing to do would be to put in a small floor, I guess there. And then delete. See, when you delete the pipe hole, it deletes the whole pipe. That is frustrating. I guess we could start from the bottom. Connect it. Delete the top. Oh no, it deletes the whole thing. Oh, that's infuriating. Infuriating. Ow. Ugh. I hope this is straight. Yeah, looks straight. Where do I want it? I want it on the crack. And then we put the pump anywhere along here. I just have to figure out where the middle is. I feel like putting it in kind of like this section here would make the most sense. And no, we don't need a big pump, but I want one just because it's cool looking. Where's the power thing? There's the power thing. I feel like having the light show through would probably be the coolest, so we'll go with that direction. We can power it through the back. Yeah, the big pumps look way cooler. I agree. So it's right on the seam. So if we put one of these guys, let's put a double. Can't go right on the seam, but I can go right there. That's what I like about having this little power grid go down the back. So we should be able to connect this to that. Now we might change the way that this looks because I may not want to see wires in there. You may not be able to see it once we have the signs in and everything, but hopefully that should solve the flow problem. Almost at 300, that's good. Then we just have to do the same thing for the water, I guess. Thankfully, we have something else to mimic, so we can just grab this. I think that's right. Now, the problem is here that these are going to overlap. Hopefully it won't look too bad. Weirdly, they don't like exactly overlap. I really wish that this game would have more accurate sort of rotation on vertical pipes. I feel like it's kind of random. Maybe we should do a couple of these. Cool. All right, so now that needs water. I don't know if I have enough water coming in. I don't think I have enough. So that's 300. This is going up to the other side. So I'd need more water coming into this side. I think this is 1/600. This is where we run into the bottleneck where I have not created enough water extractors. Not yet, anyway. Rotors, of course. Need rotors. So you can see here we need 2,400 cubic meters of water. So it's 8 600-meter pipes, or 16 300-meter pipes. Or 300-meter squared pipes. I think I'm going to have to split the pipes before I get underneath here, because I don't think I'm going to have room to do all the splitting. We'll see. Well, I guess the split stuff we did underneath was okay. The good news is that several of them, like 6 of them, will go up here. They don't even have to cross the floor. They'll just go up in the corners. So they'll come along here and turn right immediately. So 1, 2, 3. So these 3 will go off to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4. So these 2, just so I can kind of like mentally prepare. These are going to go this way. They're going to be underneath the floor. So then these 2 are the ones that need to be brought forward. And I think I'm only going to have to do the one on the right. So it should be fine. Starting down the rabbit hole to build things that is needed to build things. Oh yeah, no, for sure. That's definitely happening. Definitely happening. Also, yeah, no, for sure. One of the most Canadian things I say on the regular. 100%. Hunter 555, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a good day. 1, 2, and then it's on the 3rd. So I put those in the wrong spot. And I need rotors still. Let's do some colors. Just to focus on the ones we're using right now. You're Canadian? I never knew. I sense sarcasm, McScrewgunn. I sense sarcasm. I think the rotors are thankfully in one of these cars closest to us. I think they're in this one. Yep. How many water extractors do I need? 120 times 6, 5, 5. Good. Okay. I like how you just observed the fact that you're in a mood. Now you've let us all know. I still haven't decided what I'm going to do about these trains. I don't want to sacrifice this thing in the middle, but I might have to. See, I wish that they would line up. But as soon as I get over here in the water, it starts to... It gets away from me. For some reason. Frustrating. Let's just build one here. And hopefully when I build this next one, it'll go next to it. I wish they snapped, but they just don't. So they're always off by a little bit, which is really annoying. I wonder if I can create my own sort of marker. So that touches the railings. Maybe this is the way we do it. I'd say that's pretty good. Beams are such a pain. That's wrong. Oh, nope, that was wrong. 1, 2, 3. That makes more sense. I do that quite often, building a building and then have to line it up. Yeah. Yeah, I find it's kind of like a necessary evil. Thankfully it snaps to the pipe thing, so that's good. I mean, the grand scheme of things is not going to matter. I haven't figured out if I'm going to decorate these in a specific way. I mean, the beam actually looks kind of cool there, you know? That would be a cool way to power them. Maybe we'll leave it there for now. Sort of a happy accident. We could even put it on the far side of it, like we could have it be on the other side of the thing, but leave it where I can see it for now. That way I know if something's not working. I tend to do that. I tend to hook things up quickly to get them working, and then later on I design something to figure out how I'm going to get the cables and everything to look the way I want. We've got room here that we can hide the cables somewhere. It's not a big deal. I still wish they would give us more futuristic looking cable. And so it looks like I just go to the left of each one. One, two, three, four, five, six. Thankfully, once you're kind of in a groove, these things come together pretty quick. And these should snap. I think I had to put valves along here too. I don't like that these things work with, like, there's so much backflow that you tend to have to put valves in everything. Like every intersection needs a valve. It should flow from full pipe to empty pipe, but once the pipe's full, autosave lag. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's getting longer. I can feel myself getting impatient when the autosave comes on now. So this is not level, but it's the closest we're going to get. Unless I do something fancy with these. It's on the line, yeah. All right, so we'll not worry too much about this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try to turn it somewhere where the trains wouldn't be a problem, just in case. And I think the solution here is going to be to unhook this pipe and split this one and connect it to both of these inputs. So we'll have to remove this. Remember that we have to add a pump. And then turn this way. I always mess that up. Time flows as water. Reached the 3-hour mark and it's time for break. Thank you very much, Sandy. Appreciate that. So we should just be able to recreate this situation here. So this could be a little bit, this could be more simple than I thought. Because we can duck these down underneath the trains if we need to. I don't think I have any plans to like daylight these particular things. I think they're going to be just like left where they are and hidden. Can't tell. Do that. Yes, that's connected. Okay, so then now we just need to hook up a pump. Thank you very much, Sandy. And look, there is stuff right here for pumps. And it should go up to reach the next pump. It's not showing me. I hope this works. So now all we need to do is just bring over some power. Let's not do it from there. I think we'll do the power when I get back. Should probably stick to this break schedule. Because I want to bring the power down from somewhere that makes sense. Maybe we'll bring it over from underneath the floor for now. So we should be traveling to the Red Forest on the break, so I don't know exactly how long this round trip is going to take. You will have to, I guess, be part of the experiment. You are both viewers and guinea pigs. This should be the longest route that this train could potentially take. So, it might... I'm just realizing that the Red Forest actually... Maybe we shouldn't do the Red Forest. The Red Forest is a single line. Yeah. Let's change that. Let's go... Because you could end up waiting for this train to come back down for like 5 minutes. So let's go Western Slopes. That will be better. Cool. I will be back in 5 or 6 minutes. Enjoy the ride. Interesting. So it looks like it's a bit of a problem here. I think this is the same block. I might have to stick with just going to the main station and back. Yeah, this one is, there needs to be another station right there. So this whole loop was one block, and we just needed to extend it a little bit and chop it up. I know what Meza was getting at now a little while ago, where he was saying that you have to put so many block signals down, it gets really tedious. And I get that. No, it's unloading. I don't want it to unload. I don't want it to get stuff. Can I cancel the dock? Cancel docking. Too late. Oh, I caught it in time, I think. I don't want a truckload of quartz and stuff on this train. So at the western slopes, edit. I guess we'll have to be careful if we're going to places that have things. Okay. So I think what we'll do is we'll remove the western slopes and we'll put back one of the construction stations. Train station, construction station. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Thank you, Sandy. Appreciate it. I love that these trains know that there's trains coming. It's awesome. Could you go to Conjunction Junction? Where's that? I don't think I have that. Or are you making that up? Time for me to log out for the night. Thanks so much, Sandy. Really appreciate you being here. Have a good night. Ultimate Blasty YouTube, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. And welcome in. Please don't be shy. Oh, Conjunction Junction is a reference? Schoolhouse Rock. Even if we did get it in Canada, it would not have been something I would have been aware of. I'm starting to wonder whether we should have more trains coming into to Devastator. We might have to think about that. What was that? I needed rotors? No, I already had them. Oh, right, we need one pump. Need to install one pump, and they need to split something. All right, so this should be going. I don't know why it's going up and down. That shouldn't be a thing. Pump is installed. Oh, we've got where's the water coming from? I guess the water was in the pipe already. We're gonna take this one. I'm gonna move this along. This will take a minute to fill up. Hopefully we won't get any backfill. There's going to be some sloshing back and forth because, of course, we don't have anything up top consuming the water just yet. So one thing you can't do very well in this game is hook up pipes and have them working ahead of having the final endpoint. Like, if there's nothing consuming the fluid, it just ends up being a problem unless you're packaging it. But then you need plastic to waste, which I don't have. Right, so that should be pumping here. You not hooked up? Eventually I may have to flush the whole network. Right, so you're going to be coming in here, coming from that pump, so you should be A-okay to get all the way up here. We now have to split this and hook it up to here. And we should be able to do that. 1, 2. Oh. Oh, I see. We can just do it here. I think. Yep. Okay. And then we just put in a split here. And we have to upgrade this to a Mark II. No. This gets split into 150 and 150, so it stays as a Mark I. I can't believe that fit. And from what I can tell, we have to make sure we have valves in all of these. Otherwise, the machine just does not seem to get what it needs. Okay, so that is this pipe, that pipe. The other water has to come in from over here. It's that one right there. Trying to remember how I centered these. We're gonna have to temporarily change this. Should really have walls on this hotbar. Let's go with 9. That right? No, that's the wrong spot. I think that's right. Yep. If the blue pipes are the water and the purple pipes are fuel, what is the orange pipes? Sorry, I might have misspoke. The purple pipes are heavy oil residue. The yellow pipes are diluted fuel. Or fuel. The diluted fuel recipe is what the blenders are doing. So the blenders are taking in water and heavy oil residue, and they're outputting the yellow pipe. The yellow pipe are going to come from here, the singles. So there's one over here too. So that's going to be tricky to try to work out because that's going to be in the way. We'll have to. I guess it'll have to go over the top here. This is what we're trying to figure out is the final destination of these, but in order to do that, I need to have another one of these in here. So I have to figure out how to turn this. 2 of these have got to turn into 4 pipes to go upstairs. Or I can just take them up as single pipes, not worry about how they look, and go from there. Now the cool thing about this is that we can actually keep this one low, which would make it easier to get the other pipes over top of it. So what I think I'll do, rather than mimicking that sequence there, I think what we'll do is keep it low here. Do 1, 2, 3. And we'll change this. Autosave lag. Caught me mid-spin. Spinning the controller thing on my finger. Don't like the noodle. So we should be able to get all the way down to here. And then just go 2 that way. And then it should be a matter of just using the brakes again. And this will all be nice and tidy on the inside here. And out of my way. I really wish there was a way around these valves, but when you're feeding fluids into machines from below, apparently there's really not much you can do with the way that the fluid mechanics work in the game. Okay, that's done. So then we just have to get water into this pipe, but we already have one pipe coming in. That I disconnected. So we had 600 and it was being split. But now the 600 is just going straight across here. So we can split this and have it be 2 300s. I just have to do the same little thing here. That has to be a better pipe. I think I was talking about this yesterday, but once you kind of get the handle of what you're doing, it does come together quite quickly. We have to put the pump back, and I guess... Oh, I didn't know you can put the pumps over those things, but that's fine. Put it there. Some power. I will rewire this later. Famous last words. So now these two on the left should be good to go, and we have to do the same thing we did over there with the pumps. Like I said, it just becomes, once you've established a design and you know where the pumps have to go, so you know where to put your logistics, it's actually not that bad. I guessed one floor too high. So the pump goes even with that, and this, we were using these kind of in this situation, and then we were using the wall bits. And those were on this seam here, so one higher. I don't have anything else hooked up, so that should be fine. Yeah, it's a lot faster the second time around, except for when you forget to put the pump. Whoops. If Sandy was here, I would not have forgotten that pump. So unfortunately, we don't have any power coming down this just yet. So I think the thing to do is going to be to steal power from here for now. So we'll figure out where the middle is going to be. I think this is somewhere's on that one. That was close. Another 80s child. Bryn. Always good to have one. You must be enjoying the Transformers themes, you know, with me doing Transformer theme builds. Have you been around for the Lego? Have you seen me doing the Optimus Prime Lego? So that is coming up furiously, welcoming in lots of good stuff. So then now we just have to do a proper send off. I think this is actually in the right position, this initial position here. 1, 2, 3. No, actually it's not. Okay. So we need... Let's just think about this for a second. Let's just think about this. We need to get this stuff over there. And it's a little tight to bring it down and over. We can do it. Or we could have it all travel this way and just go around the outside. Because this is space that we have, I believe. So there are... This is from downstairs, and this is 600 meters squared, and then we're going to get another 600 from this floor. So I guess the question is, are we taking this up in 2 pipes and splitting it upstairs? I'm guessing probably not. But if we do them all the same, I feel like, because I've got a lot of stuff coming in on the right or the left-hand side, here on the right-hand side, it should be our out pipe. And we definitely have enough room to have 2 side by side coming along here, nice and clean. You can turn a little bit left, and then they can head up. Now, where they go, once they're out here, you can see on this other side, I was trying to think about what would be a cool way to do this. And one way would be to take them up inside and just bring them straight up through here. And you don't see them at all. You just have them in there. Or we could take them outside and have them wrap around these corners. Like I could have 4 pipes there that just kind of like wrap around like that. But only one of them is going to that position over there with all the fuel generators. So the other 3 will have to continue up to the upper floors. So I think what we're going to have to do is hide them. I mean, it might look cool here, but I definitely have the room to hide them. I mean, we've got this entire thing. This giant circle thing is two foundations thick, so we can run them just about anywhere we want. That's fine. We could try this. That would involve removing this stuff. Nope, not the power. Oh, I've got to add this over here. Sally did not get to enjoy many of the glorious 80s animated series, but still loving the theme. Oh, very cool. That's too bad that you didn't get to enjoy the 80s, but or animated series. I would argue that the original Transformers series is not the best. there were better 80s cartoons. Alright, so this is where things are going to go. I think we're just going to take these straight. Alright, well, let's just see. These are all... There's 4 of them. So we could bring 3 along and hide one. Might be the easiest thing to do. Because the problem is that there's 4 pipes, right? But I want them, like, there's 3 going up the whole way. And then we change to 4. And I don't like that switch. That to me feels dumb. So, but if we do 3, then we have to hide the 4th one. Only had access to cable once in a while and ended up boring whatever local library. Oh, I see, yeah. That makes sense. I mean, we don't... I'm not sure what channel Transformers would have been on, but we only had like 12 or 16 channels growing up. It was probably on local, like, CTV or something. I mean, it would have been franchised or syndicated or something like that. Oy, how are we going to do this? Well, I guess the first thing is we've got to put in these ramps all the way around. I'm not sure why they randomly turn around like that. So this would be the idea, would be to have something like this. Say that's about right. And then we would figure out, probably via... Oh, I guess I didn't need that. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this is the new, that's the new level. So we'd have to do... a pipe thing. I need to be over there to see what I'm doing. I guess we can have it just kind of hang off the edge. It's 1 tick back, so if we did 1 tick back and figured out what mode is going to look the best. That looks pretty sharp. And then we would do... Whoa, not that. Add something else down here. I guess we can unhook this temporarily. So that would go down like that. And then below, we would do the reverse. Have an upside down one here. This would be tricky because of the way that the circles are made. Oh, that's a pain. Good luck getting that right. Oh, there we go. So that would be one of three. What do we think of that if they were coming out? Like, forget this, forget that, forget this. I don't know. Do we want to break the circle like that? Or do we want to just tuck them away? We'd have to come up with a different way to do something up here. This would have to be a more interesting design. But that's fine. I could come up with some cool stuff to go in that space. That's not a big deal. I could make a nice triangle shape and then mess around with it. So what do we think, chat? Do we like the breaking of the circle? Or do we want to keep it clean looking like this all the right way around? I should, while we're thinking about that, I'm going to go upstairs and remove those temporary cross pieces. I always end up making like a, not a breakthrough, but I always end up making progress really close to the end of the stream. I find with Satisfactory, it takes like 2 hours just to get going. And then what you accomplish in the next 2 hours is not as much as you want, right? Oh, okay, we're gonna have to move this. That's fine. We can just put you here. Where's some power? I'm not gonna make it. I have to do another hypertube, I guess. The bill grows higher and higher. And I want to put this somewhere over here. Oh no, this should be fine. So I can get rid of this too. Nothing above us. Looking good. Quick way down. Yeah. Definitely cool without all that stuff in the middle. I'm not even sure I want this spiky thing in the middle. Unless I can make it smaller, I'm not sure. Not sure I want that going on. Because, I mean, again, we're looking at, you know, this kind of inspiration. It's smaller. Like, it's not nearly the same size. Because, like, my gosh, I can't imagine making something that large. I don't know that you could. Hey, Meza, how's it going? So, okay, Meza, you're glad you're here. Elkhorn, the mighty Elkhorn is also here. I need to get a shout out for Meza. I've got a shout out for Elkhorn. Definitely clearing out the scaffolding bits will make it easier to see, but a break or two in the circle might be interesting. So a break or two in the circle might be interesting. I just don't know if I don't want to do it with pipes. I'm not sure if that is the break I want. So imagine that, but with 2 or 3 of these at the same time. I don't know if I like that. I think I prefer the clean intersection here, right? I think I much prefer that. Sliced Lime raiding with a party of 50. Holy smoke. Thank you so much, Sliced. I'm going to wait for a second. There's probably a pre-roll running. Let me get to a vantage point where folks can see what's going on. Do pre-rolls really play on raids? I thought they did. Did they remove that? I mean, you're not getting one, so I guess not. Sometimes they do. It's annoying. Yeah. So I recently had ads, but that was an hour ago. So that I think the longest pre-roll possible is 30 minutes. I think that's the thing. You have turbo, so you wouldn't see them anyway. Oh, okay. So there's that too. What's turbo? Oh, like an ad blocker. I don't know. I'm playing Twitch and they don't show me ads. All right. Well. Cool. Welcome in, folks. Sliced Lime, thank you ever so much. Really appreciate the raid. We are in Satisfactory. We're not in Minecraft today. But we're having a good time working on the final floors, I guess, of our fuel factory, our power facility here. We are modeling this after the Decepticon Transformer Megatron, which, for those of you that don't know, Megatron, we've also got the board image inspiration stuff. I do this with Minecraft too. I grab inspiration and I create like a brain board. And if you are new to my channel, I do the Spawn Chunks podcast with Pixel Riffs. It's all about Minecraft. I also do the Citadel Cafe podcast, and that is this week was with Pixel Riffs as well. Pixel Riffs and I talked about Rings of Power on Amazon Prime. Episodes 1, 2, and 3, full of spoilers, but full of great conversation. It's a monster 2-hour episode. Had a really great time talking with Pix on Wednesday. Both of those are out now, the Spawn Trunks and the Citadel Cafe new episodes this week. So you can go check those out at the respective websites. Or wherever you get a podcast, it's fine. Twitch Turbos around $10 a month for no ads on the site. Ah, okay, I see. That makes sense. This looks cool. I've never got very far into Satisfactory, and it was ages ago. Well, let me show you the scale of this. Let me just back up here. We're going to jump into a tube. We're going to go up to that green lookout tower so you can see what's going on. There's an autosave coming in a couple seconds here, so it'll glitch for about 10 seconds. So what we needed are 400 fuel generators to consume all of the diluted fuel that we're making. And this is the monstrosity that I've started. You can sort of see each one of these arms is going to hold 25 fuel generators. And there's going to be 4 in an X here. And then the next floor, which I've just started, is going to go in like a plus sign shape. So there's going to be 4 floors like this. There's one here, one there, another one higher, and then another one higher. So it's going to be this monstrous thing. So what's happening is we're bringing in oil from way over there. You can sort of see. I'm not sure if it's going to render in, but there is an oil. There's an oil extractor there. It's too far away to render. But there's oil coming in these pipes. They're coming down this. We're temporarily turning it into fuel now to power what we're doing, but all of this stuff outside of the building will be deleted once we have enough generators inside to replace them. So there's like 32, so I only need like 2 floors up here, and then we're good to go. The meaning of life is a cross between Satisfactory, Minecraft, and Ark. I've never played Ark Survival. I've got access to it. It's on Minecraft. Not on Minecraft. It's on Xbox Game Pass. I could play it on the PC or I could play it on the Xbox. I think it would be more of a PC game for me, but it seems like one of those games that I would just sink a lot of time in. So, but again, welcome in everybody. If you want to drop a follow on the channel, please feel free. We do a lot of stuff here. I stream Minecraft on weekends. That's Saturdays and Sundays, sometimes during the week. And I have a Friday stream. Fridays at 1 o'clock Atlantic. That's UTC minus 3 hours. I'm building the Optimus Prime Lego. And if you go to Joel Duggan VODs, Joel Duggan VODS on YouTube, then you will see a link, a video of my first Optimus Prime stream from last weekend. And so we built the first 3 bags of the Optimus Prime Lego live on stream. It was a great deal of fun. So for anybody that's coming in, what we're doing here is slowly bringing up materials from below. So we've got these purple refineries in the distance are making the purple pipes, and they are filling them with crude oil, with heavy oil residue. So they turn the oil into heavy oil residue, and we pump that up there. And then over here, behind me, we've got water coming in from these water extractors. So there's 10 of them. There's 5 here, and there's 5 over there, and they're pumping in some water. And then that's what we've been doing the last, 45 minutes or so, is bringing up the water up these pipes here and getting it up to the next floor. There's another floor. There's 8 floors, or 8 sections of these blenders. There's 6 in each wing. There's 4 wings on this level, and there's 4 wings on the top. So we're kind of trying to figure out how to get everything up to the top. Now, it's not all going to look like this. This is kind of drab looking, but Satisfactory has all kinds of cool lighting and building pieces. And this is the final draft of what these individual floors are going to look like. So imagine this multiplied by 8, and hopefully this feels very Decepticon-like. That's the goal, anyway. So over here, we just finished hooking up the water, and now we have to hook up, I think these are powered? Yep, they're powered. Okay, so they're good to go. They're ready to rock. We just need to figure out how we're going to do this stuff up here. So just as you rated Sliced, we were looking at this. Also, did anybody give a shout out for Sliced Lime? Sorry about that if you hadn't. If you didn't get one. Just in case. Folks here, please go follow Sliced Lime. Wonderful streamer. Were you playing bingo today? Were you working on a project, Sliced? If you're still here, because I know it's late for you. Sometimes it's Minecraft bingo. Sometimes it's a big Minecraft project. Sometimes it's very technical stuff. But I feel like there's a lot of crossover between my Satisfactory viewers and Minecraft viewers, so feel free to go check out Sliced Lime. Yeah, I'm not liking this at all. So if that's the case, if we're not going to break the circle with this thing, what are we going to do with these two? I guess we've got two pipes. There's no sense in spreading them out and making them be annoyingly massive. So that's going to come through there. We would have the room up here. So if we look at this stuff here, we would have the room. Oh, that's the wrong. Did I do that the wrong space? Yes, I did that the wrong space. Wait a minute. Not gonna let me do it now. That's annoying. I hate having to redo things. It's always really tedious. That's what I wanted. Sometimes the clipping in this game is a little bit weird. Okay, I'm on the wrong floor to start with, so that's the perf problem. No worries, Maypax, it's all good. I need to add some more of that stuff. Like, I feel like I have... Yeah, I think what happened was my... I've got different profiles on my Stream Deck, and the Minecraft profile has more stuff on it. So that's probably where my Slice Line button is. That's all good. At least we can clip? Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yes, that's fair. Okay, so this is the section I wanted to get in at. So I'm supposed to be bringing power down here, but it would be very easy to get 2 pipes up this space and completely hide them behind all of this and not have to worry about that. So there's going to be another pipe in this space. Oh, come on. Nope. You know what? I need to just stop relying on the jetpack a lot of the time. Mezzo, I probably drive you nuts. You're like, just use the hover pack. Why does that go sideways that way? That is weird. Oh, because it's too far. Right? I might like that better, now that I look at it. I do find that's trouble with some of the iteration, is that you end up finding a better solution and then you're like, oh, now I have to go back and change it in 8 other corners. I wasn't aware the hover pack was a thing, so I wasn't shouting. Oh no, it's all good. It's either Blade Runners or hover pack for me. So I find that I don't have power in a lot of this facility, so the hover pack doesn't do me a lot of good. Yes, I think we're deleting this. And then in the back here, this would end up being a pipe that has to come this way. Why do I need... I don't know why there's a... Oh no, this goes... Yeah, right. Okay, this goes this way. Right, purple goes that way. This is going to be blue. Just temporarily throw this in here, so we know what's what. Right, those go away. But that does leave us this triangle space where we could be bringing power down the middle, but then also these pipes could very easily be going up the top. I want to say... I may want to leave this intact, so let's not use this space up here. And we'll maybe use this space right here. So this is already set up correctly, but it has to come and turn a little bit more this way. I find that's the problem, is I don't want to use the hover pack in small spaces. It's usually the issue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then one there. Okay, so then we bring them from here, and this one would turn first. And then this one would turn second. And I think we can probably just use the wall holes here. Or the wall, what are they called? This. Delete that temporarily. I feel like I could probably get away with a little bit more space. If possible. Really? That doesn't work? Huh. I mean, it's fine. We'll make it work. That can go away. We'll hook this up to... I think I can just get rid of all of this. I think, is that having used to the hover jetpack use symptom is not walking. A symptom of a non-walkable factory. Yeah. I try to make the factories walkable. This is it's gonna be a challenge for this one. So this doesn't go there. This is gonna go to here. I find that the horizontal to vertical makes better corners when you're going horizontal. I don't know why that is. And then... Oh, have I done this backwards? I've done this backwards. If I put in one of these here... I don't like the floatiness of the jetpack, like the fact that you kind of sail back and forth. It's like creative mode in Minecraft where you don't stay still. Oh, wrong way. So if I did this instead... of course that wouldn't work and look nice. So essentially I need to have another pipe coming from here, and it has to get down around here. I guess for this I probably have to use this technique, which makes sense, I guess. So that would be, that would connect there. This would go around the corner. And then we just get it down to here, and we should be good. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's why I don't like the jetpack. That goes to there. So not quite as tidy as I was hoping, but it will still work. These pipes need a plane mode, so they do the 90-degree thing like in vertical mode. Yes, I would 100% agree. I 100% agree. That goes there. This gets put in here. Yay for snapping when I wanted to snap. Although now it's not, now that I say that out loud, it stopped doing it. Why didn't this do what I wanted it to? Too far? No, whatever. Okay, so this is fuel. For anybody that's not hasn't been here for the whole time, I'm color coding them underneath here so I can know what's up. But I think in the actual factory where you see them, red is kind of like what we want them to look like decoratively. So that's why we're doing this way. Right, so this is from the floor below. Pipeline 1, and then pipeline 2 needs some connections. Is that in the wrong spot? That's in the wrong spot. How did I mess that up? Whoops. Done this a number of times. You'd think I'd be clued in by now. Also, just notice that this is all the wrong pipe. Come on, there we go. That has to be... The little ones are fine, but the big one... Okay, now I think we're good. It's weird that they give you the lines of the machines above, too. It's kind of hard to tell. I wish you could have like a hologram of the machines above so you could see like what you were underneath when it does stuff like that. That could be kind of cool. I mean, we've got inflatable pocket dimensions. I feel like seeing through floors with a hologram is probably a decent ask. All right, so those are the two fuel bits happening here. And now we just have to take these two pipes up top. Up this way. The white outlines of the blocks demolish the FPS, whatever reason, so when you've got many buildings in a small space. Oh yeah. How do you are you hoping that they can fix the new half foundations and the round parts in a patch to the early access, or do you think we're gonna have to wait till update 7 for that stuff, Meza? Curious. Alright, so that is going to go actually a lot higher. Careful I don't delete a machine, that would be bad. Alright, so this is where we need things to go. Let's just get a different pull on this. Oh, stop it. I'm done with this. So we can grab a pipe from here. This is... no, this is the old floor. This is the new floor? Yeah. They'll add it soon? Cool. Because I've got some ideas for this build that I would very much like to use. The stuff that they gave us. Or the stuff that they're planning on giving us, I should say. Alright, so now we can use these guys again. I think I had them over here. Now one of them will go in there. Let's just go with the one on the immediate left. This will get split. But for now, let's just... wait a minute, how does this... 2 becomes 4. Yeah, we might have to try and split it vertically, but I'm not sure if that's going to work. One, 2, 3, 4. Chances are these are not going to line up the way that I want them to. Nope. That would be too easy. And I put that on the wrong pipe. Crap. What project are we working on today, Trailblazer? We are working on the Megatron Power Facility. I don't remember if you've been here before, but if not, we're doing 400 fuel generators based on a diluted fuel recipe, based on Megatron the Transformer. We've got some inspirational images. Right now, we're just figuring out the final logistics for the first of many floors, but it's the final stage of logistics. It's the final stage of not knowing how this is going to work in the end. So right now, I need these to go there. Invalid pipe shape. So that would be one, and the other one would continue on to the next floor, doing whatever. And so now we just have to figure out if this is, if we need another pump. So I think this worked last time where I think I removed a pump from here. So we should be able to fit a pump here. And if I put that in this space right there and rotate it. Now I just need to see if I can glimpse where this is going. Aha, so we will need another pump just below the foundation, it looks like. Okay. Good to know. The build goes well. I think we're only going to need another small pump at the top. That was right below the foundation, I believe. I want to say it was like right there. Oh, cool. It's showing us the previous head lift. I didn't know that was a thing. That will show through, so I can't do it in a cool way. I guess we'll do it like that. Now, I don't know if we actually have power here. Let's just bring this up to here. We'll go down to the pump. We'll go down to the other pump. Nope, so it's getting power. Alright, so that should be pumping these guys up the top. So again, make sure we keep our stuff straight here. Okay. And then, again, these are too low right now. But we should be able to bring this in and just kind of split it. And have it come down here. Now this eventually will just go straight, but for now we're going to put this in right here. Oh, no, I had better plans earlier. So that gets rid of this old pipeline. Eventually we will move this up to the top floor. So we should have mostly green lights, or green lights come. I mean, these would have shut down because we had the fuel unhooked for 20 minutes. We should be good. Okay. So I feel like that's probably the best way to do this. We will have to figure out what we're doing and how we're going to hide these things inside the wall. Thankfully, it looks like I might be able to do a little bit of juking and jiving here, because this is too thick here and meant to be a ring. I think that I can probably tuck this stuff. Once it gets to a certain level, we can probably tuck it inside. No, did I don't know if I deleted a circle piece or not. It's a pain in the butt. It should be fine. Does this go anywhere? It goes to something. Oh, okay. Well, we'll leave that for now. Yeah, we could easily move this stuff inside there once it gets out of view, because these end at the bottom here. So we could easily have quite a lot of space to turn these 2 pipes into 4 pipes and have them go up to the various floors and whatnot. They'll have to go kind of corner ways, but I think that's good. I think that solves the issue. I am happy that we have more than enough room in here to do all the pipe work. Like, this is plenty of room to keep it nice and tidy, so you know what's going on. No issues whatsoever. We will just have to have another pipe, or another pump here. I guess this is a decent spot for it. I find the menu, not keys on the keyboard that exit menus are not always the same, and I find it very frustrating. I wish that escape would just get me out of the menu. That's what escape should do. Oh boy. Yeah, escaping the color menu is different than escaping the other menus. It's really dumb. So the only thing I'm not sure about is why we're not getting fuel coming out of this. I guess we have to check to see if I've got the machines turned on. Oh, there's no power. I must have hooked up another floor. Okay. That's fine. We'll do that some other day. It's my biggest pet peeve in Star Citizen. You've got a model window and then an escape brings you to the main game menu. Oh, yeah, no, that's... yeah. Not a fan. And Nightbot is reminding you, just as the end of my stream, that we have a LEGO stream tomorrow. So I'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock Atlantic UTC -3, doing Optimus Prime set 10203, I think, or 302 is the set. Looking forward to that. Happy to have this sorted. I think we will have to come up with some cool kind of graphics and stuff to occupy this space. We might be able to use some signs. For people that don't know, we're going to be having some illuminated signs behind these columns, and so that's going to be something fun to look forward to. But things are coming together. Quite happy with everything. If you've enjoyed this, please leave a follow. I'm going to pass you on to somebody else playing Satisfactory Minecraft or some other similar chill kind of game. You can also check out the podcasts I mentioned, The Spawn Chunks and The Citadel Cafe. Both have brand new episodes out this week. Both are free. Download them wherever you download your favorite podcasts. Talked about Rings of Power and talked about the trailer for Minecraft Live and a bunch of other ideas. I think it was actually an email heavy show, so it was a fun conversation. So I will see you folks in 24 hours, not even that, about 16 hours for tomorrow's stream. And yeah, thanks for all the support. Thanks for everything. I'm looking forward to LEGO. I'm so excited that we get to do this weekly now. I'll see you tomorrow, folks. Bye for now.